Get started. How we doing today, guys? How are we doing today? I'm a little late. I'm a little bit distracted. My earbuds in. Yeah. All right. So for today, well, I want to do some Muspa. I want to do some skilling. I don't know what skilling I want to work on today, but I do want to work on some skilling today. Maybe woodcutting. I might try to get the 84 woodcutting today. I've only got 110,000 XP left. So it shouldn't be, it shouldn't take that long to get to, 84. I should check how many soul skip caps I have. I might do some soul skips. Depending on how many I have, right? I tried to finish up my farming run before the stream, but I had to go make my coffee, so I didn't have time to finish it. And, I must have my coffee. Mandatory. Fucking finally! Oh my god. Oh, I got 4 seeds out. Dude. A fucking Hespori seed after all this fucking time, dude. God. Alright, I'll go get that planted. Adding in like all the special patches to my farming run has been so fucking. Why did I go to the one? Has been so tedious. But man, I really, really want that damn bucket. So. What's the drop rate for that thing? One in 35. Not really Hespori is. Okay, I'm at 20. Well, I'm not even at the drop rate yet. And I really have had just awful luck with Hespori seeds, huh? I knew my luck with Hespori seeds hadn't been great, but I didn't realize it'd been that bad. But I've only gotten 29 up to this point. That'll be the 30th. Well, hopefully I don't go dry on the bucket. If I go dry on the bucket, I'll fucking cry. I've definitely been dry on the seeds. I'm like actually getting the seeds to drop right. That's without a doubt. So hopefully I don't go dry on the bucket itself. I was growing pillar coral last time. Maybe I should grow some elkhorn. I think I'll grow some elkhorn. Oh yeah, right. I have it set the draw to take 1. That makes glass blowing a little more convenient. Or glass making, I guess I should say. I assume the coral patches are part of the ones that give you like a 1 in 15 chance. I gotta go grab some. Looking like a good harvest so far. Unfortunately, that doesn't affect my chance of getting his Hespori seed. My harvest always be this good. 39 from that one patch. I'm being careful not to let my inventory get completely filled with these like special patches. Apparently, like right there, for example, if I had finished harvesting that, like I did in that last one, and that had been the last one, and I would have gotten Hespori seed, because my inventory would have been full, apparently I would have just lost the Hespori seed. Which is so fucking dumb. Oh, that's so fucking bullshit. Apparently, that's just the way it is. Anyway, let's get to farming some Duke. I want to bring thralls. I know it is objectively best to bring thralls. No fucking way, Conquest. People are still putting money into that game. Oh, let me fix the text color. That's fucking ridiculous. Make sure that's updated. Yes, it is. Okay. Probably should have put something a little easier to see than a single period, but oh well. I can't believe people are still putting money into that game. Dude, it's never going to actually fucking be a real game. Let's be honest. Damn, I got me distracted. Okay. Alright, Duke prep, Duke prep. Need my claws. That's it for gear, right? I do need this to switch spell books. In fact, I already switched spell books, so I guess I am gonna bring thralls. I'm forgetting something. I just realized I titled it Moospa, not Duke. Whoops. No, I'm not doing Moospa today. I'm doing Duke today. My bad. I don't feel like farming Moospa today. I lied. I lied to you. Get baited. Dude, it's cold as shit in my room, but I can't get my heater just like... So I've got my heater, it's set pretty low, but it's like, it's definitely colder than like the temperature of my heater set to, so I don't know why it's not running. Still though, Star Citizen. That is project that exists. I won't call it a game that exists, but I still email you non-stop. Oh, did you do like the minimum like I think to like actually get access to the game it's only like $5, right? That you have to pledge. Like a one-time thing like $5. Oh, it came with your GPU? Wait, what? You got it for free with your GPU then? Okay. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I think there's like a thing where it's like you get access to like the game for just like $5, right? You don't get any like the ships. You have to like grind out everything yourself. But I think the access to the game is only like $5. Maybe I'm wrong about that though. I don't remember what I brought for gear and supplies. I kind of feel like I'm forgetting something important. Covering in shadows, got my Book of the Dead. Super combat, prayer, finish. I really feel like I'm forgetting something here. Pickaxe! I need a pickaxe. There we go. Oh, sorry. I give up on it. Alright. Get this started. No, 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 fuck. Huh. Hopefully I can get some good loot today. while I have the chance. I don't know how I didn't get hit right there, but I'll take it. I will not complain. Somehow managed to accidentally preserve my chance at a flawless first kill. I was actually planning to just keep farming more Zoyana on stream today, but man. I've kind of got this one with Zoyana that it's so easy. Like not to like stroke my own cock too much, you know, but like I got to the point where the Zoyana fights is like so fucking brain dead that I'm kind of like half passing out while I do it. I don't really want to do it on stream because I'm just going to sit there zoning out. I mean, yeah, there really just is not much of that fight, though. Very sloppy kill so far. I mean, I haven't gotten hit, but my damage has not been good. Counting attacks. That's his 4th attack, right? That should be his 5th. Cycle now. Gas. Oh, dead. He will not be using his gas because he is dead. Wait, is that attack 5? Well, that was kind of close. Snack. Missed my timing right there. Oh, 150 chaos runes. Hell yeah, brother. Shitty drop. Well, I haven't refreshed my... Got some in my throw. Gas time. Hey, I hate that fact that I hate that it does that, dude. That shit fucks with me every time. I think like, oh shit, like it's not actually dead. I fucked up. The fucking bait gets me every time, dude. Gets me every fucking time. You know, I wonder how long I can sustain here if I used, a Blood Fury. I bet I could run Duke for a really long time, as long as I was not making mistakes. Obviously replace most of my food with prayer pots. Damn. I hate this fucking game. Like, prep phase actually infuriates me sometimes. I was so sure I was safe there. Damn it, dude. I was so sure I could make it. But I was wrong, obviously. My perfect kill bonus is kill because of that. Damn it. I'm not sure I can make it for gas. Well, that would have been fine regardless. Short coffee break though. Something I've been considering, since obviously you don't really need defense boost here, right? So I've been thinking about just like bringing like a divine strength and a divine attack. Even if it means I only get to do like 1 or 2 rotations per trip no matter what, right? I feel like that's all I'm getting anyways with the amount of prayer supplies I'm bringing. So I've been thinking about just bringing a divine attack and strength instead. That way I maintain the full boost the whole time. Obviously it wouldn't be a problem if I could make divine combats. But maybe I should make my immediate goal like 93 Herblore, to be honest. Herblore would let me Mushroom Pie boost for super combats, for divine supers. And then I could stew boost to make extended super anti-fires. How much XP would that be? Like, how far away? That doesn't update. Well, let me look at my banked XP. Let's start there. I currently have whole 91 Herblore banked. Apparently not too far off. Too far off from 92. I mean, 92 I could stew boost. Make super combats. Doesn't seem like it'd be that hard for me to get to it. I can focus really hard on growing umbral coral. It's really good herbivore XP. Well, another thing about it, I actually do need to do some mixology. I need to get mixology points to get the thing for extended prayer or for prayer regens. Whatever that secondary is called. I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head. That was kind of close. Going for a cycle. I don't know why I summoned a troll there. Oh yeah, right, I got hit during prep. Didn't think like, should I get more than that? Going for a cycle. Man, we fucked that one up. Oh shit. That's not a great start. Yeah, actually, unless I bring more prayer. I need to bring more prayer next time. Or I could just do shorter trips and bring super potions instead. Find super potions. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Means I'll cap out at like 2 rounds per trip no matter what. But honestly, do I want to spend more than 2 rounds at Duke? I don't think I do. I think I'd rather have like a little mini break every few rounds. What a disaster. Oh, I was on 3 cycle. I didn't think I was on 3 cycle when that last gas happened. I wasn't actually paying enough attention to make sure. It's a silly mistake. I'll just bring divines. I'll bring divines. Plus, not using super combats here means I dig less into my torso stock, so you know that's a nice little side benefit. And at least until I can actually spend some time grinding up like a fuck ton of TOA or something, my torso stocks are actually pretty limited. I definitely could have made that, but better safe than sorry, I guess. You gotta be fucking kidding me! Damn it! I knew I should have fucking waited. Fucking hate Duke prep phase so much. Oh, what am I doing? That was kind of close. Why didn't I just move and then summon? I need a mental reset. I need a mental reset. Dude, that fucking gas right as I'm literally about to start the fight just has tilted me off the face of the fucking planet. That's so obnoxious. I hate that mechanic so much. The whole Duke prep phase, I just fucking despise it. Just because of shit like that. Just let me start the damn fight in peace. Like, if it was just like making the poison, that'd be whatever, but just let me start the fight in peace, man. Like, come on. I have to actually make prayer potions soon. I did like all that Renar and snake grass farming. I just haven't actually made any prayer potions yet. I didn't like how I started my prep there either. I didn't like it. I was trying something new that I thought might be a little bit better with using divines, but I didn't like it at all. I just kind of get back to what I was doing. I really gotta start getting greedy during prep phase. All it does is waste time. I kind of like I kind of like a bit of like a weird issue where it's like if it's something like this where it's like is annoying, but it's like easily dealt with just by being patient. The fact that it's annoying makes me just not want to be patient with it. If that makes sense. And like, it's like the most easily solvable problem ever just by being patient, but I just can't help myself, man. I just can't help myself. Much better. You just needed a quick mental reset as well. Decided to just play it really safe there. Oh my god. Can I do some damage though? I'm gonna be on 5 cycle. Got my whole, like... It's got like my whole sense of this fight messed up. And like, it happens so rarely that you actually have more than like... Well, I guess that you actually have a 5 cycle, right? Because if you get it below 75 before the first gas, you actually never get a 5 cycle. Had to undo that. I'll just let the first gas go. Yeah, this hasn't been going terribly well. Ah, fuck. Didn't spam quick enough. I missed an attack there because I miscounted. I'm so fucking dumb. It started so well. Why is it going so poorly now? I don't know how I start my first trip. It was just like, you know, I don't think I made a single, like, mistake in a Duke fight on my first trip. And now this. I don't know what it is this game, but it always feels like the longer I do a boss fight, the worse I get at it. I don't know if I just like lose focus or I get too comfy. Like I don't know what it is, but it's just like the longer I'm at a fight, like the longer I'm doing something consecutively, the worse I get at it for some fucking reason. I don't know. Maybe I should just take like a bit of a break and just go do some skilling for a little bit. Just, you know, take a extended mental break from fucking tilting myself. What do I want to go train? How many soul scap caps do I have? 39. Oh, but those are for crafting though. You know what I could do? I could go do a little bit of vampire pickpocketing. It's not exactly the best thieving XP, but it wouldn't hurt to have more blood shards. What are the runes you need for... What the fuck is it? Hey. Earth, Fire, Cosmic. Don't I have like a lava staff, I think? Yeah. Hmm? Oh. Got the cash out of L anyways. Kind of forgot you needed some open inventory space. Wait, how does this work? When I have a full inventory and I'm pickpocketing like this, if I get blood shards, will they just drop on the ground? And then I have to pick them up, obviously. It won't just, like, fucking poof them, right? Yes? Okay. I'm just making sure it doesn't, like, just fucking poof them. And I recently learned that's a thing that happens with Hespori seeds. I'll just try to keep open inventory just in case. I guess. That's probably the safe thing to do. You're learning that you, like, if you have a full inventory seed when you would have gotten Hespori, you just, the seed is just gone. It kind of made me a bit paranoid, to be honest, about a lot of things like that. Fucking bots. I swear to God. I have that not set to the left click right. Although, I mean, I have so many car and wines, I probably won't actually bother with drinking the wines. I have so many car and wines to get through. Especially now that I'm kind of cycling them out as my cheap food. That being bluefins now.
Beam.
Right. I need to fix that. Bring a gem bag for that, actually. How often do you get gems from vampires? Is it often enough to justify bringing the gem sack? Dude, I got baited so hard by that, though. Because they're red, because it was rubies, right? Because I'd accidentally highlighted them. I thought I'd gotten blood shards. I was like, wait. I heard the beam sound. I saw 2 red items. I was like, oh, shit, dude, that was fast. Gee, how much pickpocketing did I do for these already? 422? Not that much, actually. It's like 1 in 2,000, right? For the pickpocket rate? Well, does this straight into my pouch? Of fucking course not. That's annoying. I kind of regret deciding to do this. Kind of forgot how much I hate it. I really do want some more blood shards though, because after I finish my Zilliana grind, like after I get the Armored Crossbow, I'm planning to like transition the majority of my focus over to the Desert Treasure bosses. And for Vardorvis, I definitely want to use Blood Fury to make that fight a little smoother. Reminds me, we need to go back to Bando soon. Or Grador, I mean. And Conquest has been hitting the crab really hard. Oh, I think he might have better melee stats than me now. Let's see those blood shards. Brother. Really? Where? Fucking rude ass people. Not closing the damn doors and shit. Okay, I should definitely bring the fucking gem bag. I mean, at least I get like a nice little chunk of extra gold from this. I've been kind of... very loose with my spending recently. kind of got to the point where I just don't even really think about spending gold. I just spend it. It's just not exactly a problem at the moment. But, you know. It could be. In the future. Necklace run out? No. Feels like it. I need to make cosmic runes soon. Kind of burning through them recently. I was winning 5,000 for the pickpocket rate. I thought it was like 1 in 2,000. I mean, it's understandable because you get 2, right? So it's more like 1 in 2,500, I guess. It's just you get 2 per drop. Obviously, you could actually account for that, the drop rate, obviously, but it makes me feel a little bit better about it. Mentally, it makes me feel better about it. And that's all that matters. I'm just gonna go. Brother, fuck off. Keep a little inventory space. Okay, well, at least the rubies go into the gym bag automatically. Thank God. Is that a setting? I wonder. Maybe I just don't have that set on for runes. Well, it is a setting and I have it on, so... Okay, that just doesn't make sense. That just doesn't make sense. So getting like gems from these, it goes into the into like the gem bag as you would expect it to. But runes won't? I mean, I would assume it's intended behavior because there's no way it's not a known thing, right? There's no way this is like some unknown bug or some shit. So the question is, why? Like, what's the purpose of going out of their way to make the rune drops a bit more annoying here? It really bothers me. If pickpocketing just automatically wouldn't, like, if pickpocketing in general just wouldn't put things into, like, pouches and stuff automatically, it'd bother me less, although I would still think that's dumb. But the fact that some things work and other things don't bothers me a lot. I realize they also gave cut gems. Oh yeah, I remember the last time I was doing this, or maybe Conquest mentioned it. Bringing a chisel to turn those into bolts instead of the gem bag. Make bolt tips out of them on the spot. But they only give diamonds and rubies, right? I'm always going to need more diamond and ruby bolt tips. Yeah. Yeah, next time I bank, I'll go replace the gem bag with a chisel. I completely forgot about that. God, I hope we see some sort of pickpocketing rework sometime in the near future. Fuck me, dude. Come on! Just fucking... just get a pickpocket, damn. I really do hope we see, like, even just like bitching and moaning aside, I do hope we see a pickpocketing rework pretty soon. I think it's like one of the worst activities in the game. Like, I feel like thieving in general just kind of needs an overhaul. Or at least like blackjacking and pickpocketing do. Maybe the rest of the skill's fine, but I feel like blackjacking and pickpocketing absolutely need an overhaul. We don't see them wanting to work on any more new skills anytime soon. I'd really rather see them like look at existing skills and like try to rework some existing skills to be a little better. A little less outdated, I guess. I guess like I don't like modernize is not exactly the word I'm looking for, but you know, some skills just they need a second look, right? And unfortunately, that's actually maybe like a pretty significant portion of the skills, I think. I'm honestly surprised that hasn't been more of a focus of old school RuneScape. It's kind of like, I like the dev team is just taking some of these old skills like smithing and mining that are about, you know, 20 years outdated, and like trying to like overhaul and improve them for the modern game. Well, I guess the bigger problem, there's actually like a bigger problem with I know it's like smithing and mining is one of those things that people talk about needing rework, but there's kind of a big problem with reworking them. And that reworking smithing and mining also kind of implies doing like a gear rework as well, right? Because like the main focal point of smithing is to make gear, right? Make gear. And the main focal point of mining is, of course, to supply smithing. AKA getting ore to make a gear. So if you want to rework smithing, it does imply you'll also be reworking gear, right? And that's a whole can of worms, right? And I don't think anybody wants to see old school go down the route that RuneScape 3 has done, where it's like crashable gear all the way up to like level 90 gear, right? You make like level 90 armor, right? It's like tier 90. I don't think that would exactly be a good thing for old school. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I can't really think of a good way for them to rework mining and smithing that isn't likely just to cause more problems. I should get more coffee real quick. After the Shadow Veil runs out, I'm gonna grab some more coffee. My mug's empty. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Yeah, walk back in here. Good. Perfect. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Alright. I'm back. If you couldn't tell, I'm back. Alright, let's get back to it. At least every single one of these pickpockets is like a nice little chunk of XP. I make it feel quite a bit better to do this. I think I'll finish out this inventory. And I think I'll do something else. I think this is one of the grinds, you know, I'll work on it like a little bit at a time. As just like, you know, a chance to take a little bit of a break from something else. Rather than, you know, spend too much time trying to grind out a blood shard right away. Although, from the first set I get, I'm gonna give one back to Conquest. Then grinded out our initial set of blood shards. Oh yeah, streams will probably be a bit more consistent from now on. The past few days, my cat, she went in the heat, and she's just been so insanely annoying. Like, it's been disrupting my, she's been disrupting my sleep quite a lot. So, my sleep schedule has been, like, super, super fucked. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get her fixed. Holy shit. I cannot even begin to describe properly how fucking annoying she's been. I'm gonna fucking drive my ass insane, but she's finally over it. She's finally over it. Maybe I can regular sleep. I need to move that shadow veil notification to somewhere a bit more eye-catching, because I just keep ignoring it. I mean, that's still gonna be over 300 pickpockets done. It's actually a decent little chunk of the grind done for like the average drop rate. Now, as long as I don't go dry. Damn. Failed so many in a row. Yeah, it's my sign if I can go. Damn. Well, actually, I want to go try something real quick. Someone added a plugin to allow for reordering in the selling menu. I haven't been on a boat to actually use it though. Where's this fucking selling? Where's my selling outfit? Where's my fishing set? Where's my fishing clothes? Did I put it? I must have actually put it back in the thing. Indeed I did. My fishing boat should be here. I think it should already be loaded up. With ice boxes. No, it's not. Okay. Well, let me fix that. We'll do a little fishing. Just a little bit. That's nice. Now, why couldn't this have just been a baseline feature? It's clear, it couldn't have been that hard to add considering someone made a plugin for it. Why was this just not a thing? That was just like, you know, a default feature. Oh, by the way, I saw something on like apparently that like set of wind right there, apparently that not lasting as long as it does for you as the captain. Like when you're on the helm, apparently that's a bug. It's supposed to be like full duration apparently. I saw a JMod say that like that, you know, it's a bug and they're aware of it. I just assumed that's the way it was supposed to be. I figured the crewmates are just shitty. But apparently that's a bug. Oh, right, it goes this way. Also, apparently, having your net at the correct depth just makes it a bit more likely you get extra fish. I saw some people that... Obviously, it's kind of anecdotal testing. But I saw some people who did some tests with it, and it didn't actually increase the amount of fish they got, like, that much per hour. The part of me wonders if it's even, like, really... As actually the same goes for, the fish offcuts. Where it's like... I'm not even certain it's worth using the offcuts or putting your net to the correct depth. You'll get more fish, but it's so much more effort that I almost wonder if it wouldn't be better just to go, like, you know, like, more AFK. I need to turn that notification sound down. It's really loud. Or I could disable it for now. Yeah, I'm actually just going to disable it for now. I was this is makes I mean with this having this plugin, I don't think I actually mind it now. I think before this plugin, I probably would have just not bothered. Just like the sheer convenience. What the fuck does the plugin think is going into my cargo hold? But apparently, like, all that offcuts do is give you a 20% extra chance to get one extra fish. Keeping in mind that you can catch, like, 1 to 5 fish, so... Aren't you catching, like, 3 fish on average or something like that? So, a 20% chance for 1 extra fish at 3 average fish is, like... like a fucking, like, 6% increase or something like that in fish. Yeah, using offcuts is only about 6% more fish on average or something, apparently. So... is it really worth using... it does make me question if it's really worth converting fish into fine offcuts. I mean, like, turning sharks, like, using shark lures to catch sharks to turn into fish to fine offcuts, I think is fine. And, like, worth. But I think, like cutting into, like, your bluefin stock, or, God forbid, your marlin stock, for the sake of fine offcuts, I think... a giga waste is 1000% not worth. The offcuts do not provide enough of a bonus to justify it. I certainly, if the idea is you use a small portion of your trawling catch to sustain your offcuts, that's 1,000,000,000% not worth it, I think. They also really need to improve the consistency of it actually telling you that the fish change depths. Sometimes I realize, like, it hasn't notified me that it's changed depths in a while, but it definitely has changed depths. Because they always change depths at the exact same... timing, right? The bluefins, for example, when I get to the next one, they'll change depths, and halfway through they'll change depths again. Which is like half the time it doesn't actually do a notification. So it doesn't actually tell you which way they've moved. I don't know if there's a set pattern to their movement. There might be. I haven't paid enough attention to notice one though. But obviously, I mean, right now, the only thing they can do is go deeper, so... I can't wait to see what kind of changes we're going to get at trawling. I feel like there are some really obvious things to do. to make trawling feel better. They probably need to, like... I feel like they've got two options with handling depths. Either they nerf it so that, like, keeping your net at the correct depth now would basically be the same, but having your net at the wrong depth would be worse than it currently is. They could do that. I don't think most people would like that, and I think they'd be aware of that. And I think generally they kind of want to, probably going to play a bit of a crowd pleaser with selling changes in the near future, because I think, you know, obviously, you know, certain things and changes haven't had the best reception, to say the least. So I do think they are gonna, like, kind of play people pleaser for the time being, right? And the question is, are they just gonna straight up buff having your net at the correct depth? I can't imagine them possibly automating it, right? And I don't think I'd want them to either. It's actually nice having a fishing method with some interactivity to it, so I don't think I would like to see them remove the interactivity in trolling. I'd like to see them, you know, make it actually worth interacting. I don't really feel like, I don't really feel like fishing, I don't really feel like trawling needs to be, like, buffed in terms of output that much, really. I feel like it's already perfectly fine in that regard. You already get a ton of fish per hour. Although I do think offcuts need to be buffed. They're just so dog shit right now. Like I mentioned, we're talking about, on average, a 6% increase in output by using offcuts. I think that's just... it's just not good. Kind of not worth it. I don't know, would it even be like, I don't know if it would even be that OP to make it like a guaranteed extra fish to use offcuts. I mean, maybe they could just make it like a 50% chance for an extra fish. Or increase the drop, or increase the catch rate, either one. The 50% chance to extra fish would be, I believe, an average of Maybe about an average 12% output increase, right? Which I think it's pretty decent. 12% more fish? I feel like that's pretty good. But like 6% is not enough considering it does use something, I think. I mean, I'm still going to use them just because I have offcuts from shark lures. But like, probably the moment I run out of offcuts, I just won't bother. Until I get more shark lures to get more offcuts. The first thing they need to do is they need to fix the consistency of it displaying like depth changes. Like a good like 25% of the time it just doesn't show that they changed depths, and it doesn't tell you what depths they changed to either. It's fucking dumb. I feel like the output's already really good though, so I don't really feel like they need to improve the output that much. It'd be OP if they did, probably. Although I guess compared to regular fishing methods, it is assuming you are actually, you know, moving your net around and then you have to move the boat around. It is more interactive than most fishing by a pretty good margin, right? So maybe from that argument, it's actually, maybe it should be like, you know, better output. I don't know. Just like the bluefin and the marlins are obviously just like really strong foods, so it doesn't really feel like the output should be much higher, if higher at all. I don't know, it's kind of a weird spot for me because like I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I think I'd be alright with either, to be honest. I mean, from a selfish perspective, yeah, buff it. Give me more fish per hour. Let me spend less time grinding supplies, right? But we're talking about what's good for the game. Hopefully they get this reordering feature out to, like, base client so that people can have that on mobile soon, because, God. What an improvement to, like, my ability to play the game. Like, trawling is already 10 times less annoying, not having to scroll every time I want to change my fucking nets. Big improvement. 140 marlins, or 17 marlins, 140 bluefins. Pretty good amount of fish for how long I've been here. I mean, I've only been here for like 15 minutes. I'm getting like more than 10 fish per minute. So, I just don't feel like that needs to be improved, because we're talking like, that's like Harem-1 levels of output. Like a fish per hour? So I just can't say that needs to be any better than it currently is, so... And I think they should just make the chump, make it like 50% chance for an extra fish. That takes it from 6% more fish to 12% more fish. That's not a crazy increase in output, but it makes the offcuts seem way more worth it. Or rather, it would literally be way more worth it, right? I think that would be a good spot. I honestly make you know, again, you know, make the reordering just a baseline feature. And honestly, I think trawling is perfectly fine at that point. I think that's really all it needs. Make the chum 50%, or the offcuts 50% chance for an extra fish, and be perfectly fine. The output's already so good for like how good the fish you're getting are. Maybe buff the selling XP. The selling XP is dog shit. The selling XP is miserably bad. I don't actually know how good the fishing XP is, but yeah, like, maybe you could buff the XP output. I don't know. Honestly, for how interactive it is, probably should be better XP. Right? I kind of feel like it should be better XP. I think Marlins, I was getting like 30k an hour fishing XP, which is not bad, mind you, for fishing. Considering this isn't exactly, you know, an XP focused thing, right? This is more about the actual supplies you're getting. Honestly, consider that the XP really isn't that bad for fishing. The selling XP might as well not exist, but, you know. And I think if you, like, buff the fishing XP just a little bit to where, like, maybe it's, like, 40k an hour for Marlin, or, for bluefins, and, like, 50k an hour for Marlins. That still leaves Temperos as being, you know, a better way to level fishing, right? That has, you know, a far lower requirement, too. Because obviously, to get this level of output from trawling, you gotta get the 85 selling first, right? And you gotta get the cotton nets. Yeah. I think they did that. I think trawling would be in a perfect spot. They really probably should not buff the output very much. I get the feeling they're going to, though. I think they will. I think they shouldn't, though. Maybe I'll be proven wrong, but I suspect they will. Just again, like I mentioned earlier, I think they're probably going to be in people pleaser mode for just a little bit, and I think that's one of the things they'll do. Because it's not like, you know, buffing the output of trawling by like 15 to 20% would be some like, you know, some game breaking balance, like meta defining change, right? It would just be a little too good. Wouldn't like ruin the game or anything, but it would certainly, you know, please the crowd. And I think they'll be looking for some easy wins for selling in the near future. Just a little bit more fishing. I'll head back to port. I mostly want to do some fishing because I'm actually kind of low on bluefins. I wanted to get some more before I go back to more Duke. I'm not going to cook them right now though. I just wanted to get some more raw, and I'll cook them later. When does the current opinion poll run until? We're not going to see really any communication from them until that ends. Although I did see on that one selling AMA Reddit post, I did see one of the JLOs mention that oops. That based on like what someone was saying, that they thought like having your net at the correct depth should have a larger impact than like what that person was reporting. So they did say they were going to look into it potentially being bugged, like maybe your net's being at the correct depth isn't providing as much of an improvement as it's supposed to. So it's actually possible that maybe your net's being at the correct depth is actually bugged and you're not getting as much benefit as you should. Which, if that is true, that'd actually be kind of crazy. Well, like I said, I think the output's perfectly, pretty much perfectly fine where it is. You already just get a ton of fish. But maybe you are actually supposed to be getting more. Like, if you're just supposed to get an absolute fuck ton of fish per hour from this, but you're just not supposed to be getting that much XP, that would be perfectly fine, I guess. And it would be one of those things that's kind of hard to that pick up in like regular playtesting, right? Because unless you're doing like really, really strict output tracking, and then you have to account for RNG, right? Like you would have to do a very, very like significantly large amount of testing to catch like a, you know, if it's, you know, just like 20% less effective than it's supposed to be, right? Let's just say, for example, it's 20% less effective than it's supposed to be. Well, without doing like, you know, literally hundreds of hours of testing, that's going to be hard to pick up if it's not working correctly. Without being able to like just say, well, you know, it's just, you know, it's kind of within the margin of error for RNG, right? So it wouldn't really be that surprising if it was bugged and not giving much output as it should. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Really, the only change I would like to see is just make offcuts actually worth using. I'll be very happy if we just see that. I was wondering how they're gonna deal with combat. I think it's pretty much universally agreed at this point that like selling combat is like too expensive. For it's like your kill rate, right? For like I wonder how they plan to deal with that. And the most easy, most like band-aid solution would just be to like slow down the fire rate of the cannons and increase their damage proportionally, right? Would be like the most easy, most band-aid solution. But what I really hope they do, for to deal with selling combat, make it so your fucking crewmate isn't like literally worse than you, like firing yourself. Went in the wrong direction. That just feels really, really bad and wasteful. And then also separate cannonballs to like still have regular steel cannonballs for the dwarven cannon, and then have like selling specific cannonballs that like instead of like 4 cannonballs per bar, it'd be like 8 or 10, right? Or something like that per bar. And would have like a separate mold. And, you know, the justification there is easy. It's like, well, they're smaller, right? They're smaller cannonballs than the ones used for the dwarven cannons. Like, you know. And actually, visually, that does actually make sense. If you're just looking at, like, the selling cannons, like the cannon barrel there is clearly smaller than the dwarven cannon barrel, right? So it actually makes a lot of sense that the cannonballs for these cannons would be quite a lot smaller than the cannonballs used for the dwarven cannon. In fact, when I first saw these cannons, I assumed that was going to be the case. I was really surprised when they ended up committing to, like, the steel cannonballs. Or, like, dwarven cannonballs. It's just, you know, still being, you know, the same, right? It really caught me off guard. I do think... No, not on my inventory. I think that's enough fishing for now. Just nets out of the water. I think that's enough fishing for now. Make sure I didn't... We, head back to port. At least fish in the bank. $270 bluefins, 31 marlins. I thank God you can get marlins from fishing bluefins, by the way. The marlins I get from catching bluefins will probably be the main way I sustain stampots. And once I eventually get just regular marlin fishing unlocked, those will, you know, go for food, obviously. By the way, quick little note right there. Might have missed it. But when I accidentally drew those fish into my inventory, when I put them in the cargo hold, they did automatically go into fish crates. That's really nice. So the fish aren't going to take up a bunch of space in your cargo hold. Just because, why am I going past Great Whites heading back to port? Did I go the wrong way? I have gone the wrong way. A little bit. So yeah, you won't accidentally fuck up your cargo hold by drawing, by pulling fish into your inventory. Thank God for that. That should have me covered on bluefins for a while. I might go ahead and cut up those marlins into more marlin scales. Do I want to do that? I mean, I won't be able to cook them anytime soon anyways. Oh, fuck. I lost one of my crates! It's gonna bother me. I don't have an even 100 now. But you can't... Those don't preserve a slot? That's fucking annoying. What's it to make a fucking fish crate again? Alright, it's just one log and 4 nails. I feel like I have a single log. Perfect. Alright, let's head back to Duke for a while. Although I do have a farming run ready. Alright, farming run, then Duke. Oh, what about the special patches? Obviously the cactus aren't done yet, but what about everything else? Okay, so this will just be a regular farming run. Do need an water compost, including the special patches to my farming routes. Really been draining my ultra compost quickly. Well, that Hespori should be done. What time tomorrow? Man, Hespori takes forever to grow. I mean, makes sense, but... 6:54 tomorrow, huh? Damn. Wait, does it really take more than 24 hours for Hespori? That doesn't sound right. Shit, yeah, it does. It takes 32 hours. Okay. I was very sure it was less time than that, but I would be wrong. I'd be wrong. Kind of running low on watermelons too. Start actually growing some. I've just been too lazy to bother. I guess I'll start with these spatches right here. I think we get some more volcanic ash soon too. I have these in my bank. Oh, they're from Zoyana, of course. Yeah, I just thought of another good reason to not use fish offcuts for trawling when they give as small a benefit as they do. I need it for rainbow crab meat too. I forgot about that. Hmm. If I'm gonna make Armadyl Brews the cornerstone on my herbivore leveling, which is kind of the plan, then it might be hard to justify using offcuts on trawling right now. I better charge my whistle real quick. Kinda low. I forgot to replace my compost. And what's the requirement I'm missing for the Ardoin diary again? Right, it's the one where I need 90 agility. Damn. Yeah, I mean, you also need 91 smithing, but I can boost from that, obviously. That is troublesome. Well, actually, now that I'm 80 agility, can't I use the shortcut down to you said that's right, the Warp Island rock climb. That's the shortcut down to Dagenham Kings, right? Use that shortcut now with Summer Pies. Yeah, maybe I should hit that back up soon. I don't even remember what I... Oh yeah, I still need to get the Archer's Ring. The Archer's Ring would be really nice. Not really that many places I'd use it, but it would be nice to have. I mean, current place, like the places I'm grinding currently, where I'd use it, what? Doom, I guess? Doom? I feel that's mainly it, though, just Doom. For stuff I'm currently working on, at least. Leviathan, once I start working on Leviathan again. Probably would use Archer's Ring. Maybe I should work on that sooner rather than later. What? Wait, why can't you catch pufferfish? Wait, what was that? I mean, you effectively squash the poor pufferfish against your helmet. When it says puffs the pufferfish, am I trying to like am I taking a puff like I'm smoking a joint? And a little puff pass. Wait, do you get oxygen from them or something? Can you use them to restore your oxygen if you don't have a diving set? I can't think of anything else. I gotta look that up real quick, I'm curious. Yeah, you can. You get 50% oxygen from them, apparently. Kinda cool, I guess. Let's get another Hespori seed, please. I'd love to finally get ahead of Hespori seeds for the first time in literal months. Three from that one. Not bad. I wonder if my minimum for Elkhorn Coral is quite high or something. I'm assuming, so that's the way they worded it, right? It was like, across all levels, you start at 4 minimum, right? For Coral. I assume, like, for each type of Coral, that goes up. And they did say it goes up, like, depending on your level, right? So I assume that means it goes up with your level. And I assume that the different tier, like the different like levels of coral, right? Their minimum goes up at different levels. So I wonder if my minimum for like Elkhorn is quite high. But I've noticed ever since the update, every time I've grown Elkhorn Coral, I get a ton. Like, I don't know if I've gotten less than 20 from an Elkhorn Coral since the update. So I wonder if my minimum for Elkhorn Coral is like really high. Gonna switch to the Arctic Spellbook while I'm here. I mean, it wouldn't really be surprising. Because what, Elkhorn Coral is actually pretty low level, right? Pretty sure it's like actually really low level. Like farming requirement. Yeah, it's only level 28. Alright, let's get geared up for Duke. Real quick, before I get started on Duke, I want to take a short like stretch and bathroom break. And well, then we'll get started back on Duke again, obviously. I will be back in a few minutes, all right? I'll get to the right screen eventually, I swear. Sooner or later, I'll get to the right screen. Alright, I am back. Let's get this Duke farming going. I think I was perfectly safe there, but I've been getting, it gets better safe than sorry, right? Trying to be efficient. Prep. $1.8 million Herbivore XP, huh? To get the 93. How am I always ending up one set of salt short? That just doesn't make sense how that keeps happening. Like, how could that possibly be the case? I'm getting... I'm getting twice the amount of salt that I'm getting of mushroom pieces, right? That way I have enough for 2 sets of prep. Is there some bug where it's like the vat's taking like an extra set of salts? Is that like a known bug? I don't understand how that's happening. Forgot my thrall runes. Well, I guess this round is just not gonna have thralls. It's fine. Huh? What just happened? Was I not on a 4 cycle there? Did I miscount? I'm so damn confused why I got hit there. I kind of want to go watch that back, but I don't want to waste my divines. That was a bit close. I should be on 4 cycle still, right? That's gonna be eyes. Now gas. My first gold ring. That's one of what, 4? four rolls on like the Venator piece or whatever it's called. What a disaster. I misclicked. I'm gonna blame that one on my foot itching. It actually does itch, but that wasn't why. Like, my foot does itch, but that wasn't why I fucked up. Why does the top of my foot itch so much, actually? Alright, I'll wait for the next thing. Form. Eye attack. I did it again. Why am I hesitating to go for the hit there? That's the second time I've done that today where for some reason I hesitated to go hit. And then I, even after I hesitated, I then clicked. The fuck is wrong with me today? Like, why am I doing this? This is such an easy fight to not fuck up. So why am I fucking it up so consistently today? The exact same way twice. I think I'm gonna call Runescape there for the day. The day is not my day, clearly. A little Dead by Daylight. Hopefully Dead by Daylight goes a little better. We'll see. Wow, I got the silver and killer in the last rotation. I did not play much at all, huh? If I only got the silver, I did not play, like, at all, pretty much. But I mean, it only usually takes me, like, a couple days to get iridescent when I was playing. Like, when I'm actually playing, right? I'll play artist. I think last time I played, it was like a fucking 4-man flash squad, right? That. What do I have not leveled? Let me max that out real quick. Oh yeah, that perk was kill switch. So maybe when I was leveling artist, it was kill switched and I couldn't level it up. I mean, I think DMS is better than Pain Res, right? Or Grim Embrace, I mean. I like Grim Embrace a lot, though. It's been a while, so this is probably going to be sloppy. I was just double checking that this was whenever they take damage, forever entwined. And not like when you hit them with a basic attack. No toolboxes. Medkits, nothing else. Hopefully be a pretty chill lobby. I know I need some warm-up rounds, so throw me a bone and give me some not fucking turbo meta lobbies. This person seems maybe pretty new. I know I haven't played in a while, but this does not feel like a lobby I should be in. Multiple boil overs. Interesting. Really fast heal off hook resurgence. Holy fuck, they really just booked it, huh? Going upstairs was a mistake. Unless they have balanced. Which they don't. The way they were looking back, I thought maybe they had dead hard. I still have 2 pain reses. Holy fuck, they just go in a straight line. They don't try to loop or anything, they just hold W. Not a single one of these guys has tried to loop at all. I mean, it's kind of fucking working because it's catching me so off guard. To be fair. I really need to kill somebody. I really should not be chasing this Ada right now. Do I still have a pain res on this Ada? I think I do. Someone just stepped on that fucking gym right behind me. You really think I didn't hear you? Getting impatient. I gave him so much distance. Then there was one. But wait. Here's the Orion. I haven't seen any crows. Let's try. GG's. Unfortunately, getting out on the exit gate like that against artists is damn near impossible. I'm just gonna go ahead and close that. What? Gonna be honest, I thought these guys were like completely new players. There was a single attempt at a loop that whole fucking game. They just held W the whole game. I didn't even try to loop. That's really throwing me off. Like, not even an attempt? Okay, that's enough. That's enough notifications. God. I just got so many fucking notifications, dude. Spam that shit for like 2 fucking minutes. Just the notification sound going and going and going and going and going and going and going. Fuck, dude. Let's play some fucking Xeno. I want to do like a full info build. I probably shouldn't play a character that's super... That's like super, reliant on add-ons like Xenomorph until I finish prestiging the other characters. Xenomorph legitimately feels like half a character without add-ons. Well, that's not the rest of it, but Xenomorph feels like a fucking F-tier character without add-ons. Let's play some Aura Huntress. Let's play some Aura Huntress. Let's do like double cheap hatchet. Well, at least I know it ain't a 4-man. Yeah, rather than Bitter Murmur, I'm gonna take Forever Entwined. That way I don't really have to worry so much about flashlights. Bitter Murmur is not, like, that crazy good, anyways. Like, it's like, for an aura perk, it's pretty decent, but nothing crazy. I mean, you get some really big aura reading when they, like, finish all the gens, but, you know, you prefer it doesn't get to that point. And Forever Entwined makes flashlight saves nearly impossible. Do you have an AFK? Yep. I don't care, brother. You shouldn't have been AFK. How did I miss that? Nice duck. Okay, this person's actually pretty good. Someone on that gen back there. 2 people on that gen, actually. Person just went into a walker. Personal hook DC. The fuck? Why? I assume no one's going for them. Someone got the butt off hook just now. No fucking way. Nice. 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 Isn't there normally a hook in this room? Just a bot. I'll let her get the unhook. I'll cut her off. Well, I fucked with that, huh? Alright, let's get some darkness revealed value, baby. She's got too much distance on me. Pick her up and get her out quickly. Just saw that person there. I need to reload. That was close. Reload. Nice. Dude, Darkness Revealed is so good. At least when you have a reason to open lockers anyways. Oh. And I feel like if you don't have a reason to open lockers already, it's dog shit. But if you do have a reason to open lockers, Darkness Revealed is really good. Very, very nice. GG's. GG's. Oh, the hatch opened right next to him. Oh, it's unlucky. The classic background player flashlight user. With Iron Will too, to be extra sneaky while injured. They had a flashbang that never got used. I wonder if they left because they realized they weren't going to be able to get flashlight saves against me. Fucking, they noticed the quick pickup, I wonder, maybe? The fuck? Wait, what did I just get? Oh! Of course, those are in the Budwood right now, of course, duh. Two beams. I have a feeling it's going to be 3 beams. No? 2 beams of med in a toolbox? Or are they going to put that beam back on? Or that toolbox back on? Oh god, please do not be a luck squad. Did I just load into some fucking Giga tryhards? On Midwich. One person upstairs, 3 people downstairs, 1 person AFK. Shouldn't have gone right there. Dude, this fucking pallet is so hard to play around. I can't hit over this shit, brother. I give up. I got the god pallet. We'll take it. No fucking way! Yeah, I'm just getting fucking cooked this game. Oh, I'm playing so bad. Well, this match suddenly swung in my favor. My God, why is that guy downed off the hook? Oh, he plot twisted. I should have threw earlier. Alive? Dude, I am so bad right now. Someone's on that. But I finally started making a comeback and I completely threw it away. Let's dodge. Dude. I'm just so bad today. Yeah, I got rolled. I just got a ton of things not leveled up on her, huh? But I have the things I care about. Oh, I should put any more blood points into her. I'll get those perks as I get everyone prestiged. How do I spin those? I don't like that character at all, so. I played her a little on the PTB. Even then, like, and she was like, she didn't get bumped on me. I just didn't like her playstyle, so you know. Don't worry about it. Oh, I know. I don't want to. I do not want to play the event. And my experience with the event was, what few matches I played were pretty much either, like, they just didn't even want to play the game, they just wanted to fuck around with the event stuff, right? Giga, turbo, omega sweaty, with like the most obnoxious builds possible, and nothing else. Those were, that was it. There's no in between, it felt like, with the event. Either people didn't want to play, or they were just bringing the most obnoxious shit imaginable. Every single match is just always one of those two. I just don't want to bother with the fucking event. It's not fun. Could be a hatch offering there. I was like, holy fucking ping. I heard that shit. You little shit. Someone on this fucking generator. He's got balance landing. Fuck. I really fucked up. Oh, she's over. I was just waiting for this hook to come back. That was the whole point of all that. I was just waiting for that hook to come back. So I could hook her there. And I got some hits in too. Fucking waited like 10 seconds for me to fuck off, brother. And they didn't go get that person off hook. Like, what are they doing? And they're throwing so fucking hard. Something really weird. I haven't seen a single gearhead proc this entire game. Fuck. Heard that, Meg. Are you gonna tell me they missed a single great shield check all game? Nice bags. Decisive. No. Damn, the DC before it finished. I'm pretty sure that's not an abandon, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's a disconnect. He took a penalty for that. I bet they're mad. Let's see it. Well, she should be mad. She should be mad. The fact they didn't get off hook was crazy. She like legitimately should be mad. I don't know why they didn't go get her off hook. That was nonsensical. I think I gotta wrap up for the day though. I'm gonna go try to get some Zilliana grinding in after I do some meat. Kind of my plan. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna go get a couple more keys. Then I'll do some Zilliana, and then I'll I got some work I need to do. I'll do that later. Tomorrow, yeah, March 29th. I've got something to do on the 30th. I don't know if I'll be streaming on the 30th. If I do stream on the 30th, I'll probably have to start late. So just be aware of that. And then, as always, guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow. All right, take it easy, and have a good one, everybody.